Take damage and become frostbitten. You take increased damage from other sources. Okay, okay. That's what frostbite does. I was wondering if it was that. I absolutely missed the title that just popped up. I'm at a place. Sites of Grace. I'm at Liurnia of the Lakes. So, anyone that's just tuning in to hasn't seen what I've done yet. I've done things. The wrong things, in fact. We're gonna go explore this way, because I was under the assumption that I was supposed to do this little area and it would lead me this way. So I thought I was just a little off. And then suddenly this whole area exists back here. And, well... maybe I've been in the quite the place. I don't even know where to start. There's so much here. I gave, a thing to a person. Where is she? She was next to this, wasn't she? She gone now? She left. The grape guided her. Okay. She might be further than that way, actually. You didn't die more times than Godric. I mean, Godric wasn't too bad. But also, that's kind of hard to say right now, because obviously my setup is way different than it's supposed to be. The ring alone is helping a ton. These two rings. Particularly this one. Like, without that ring, I lose 5 of, like, all the good stats, so... We're here, we're back. I have no shield equipped. I have my stuff. Oh, I got a new ability. Oh, I can't put it on, right. I don't have enough faith. What do I need? One more faith? Actually, I can put it on with the ring, maybe. No, not yet. Dang. I only have two memory slots? I mean, that's more memory than I have in real life, probably, but... Really? I need 14 faith. I think I'm at 12 with this ring. I find a better version of this ring, like the other one has. I'm sure there's a better one for this one. Then it wouldn't be as bad. Oh wait, I'm at 10 faith. Does this not give me faith? It does. My faith is just 7. Okay, that's not worth it. I'm just gonna live without, I guess. It's fine. Okay, well, places. I could either go... That's, I could either go that way. Or I could go that way. Or anything over there. There's so much to do. It's a cool looking castle. The main hope of this episode is I figure out where on Earth crafting is. I have all these ingredients, and yet nothing to use. So we're gonna see what happens. Before I head that way, I guess I'll just wander around on foot and check out places like this. That's a point of interest. What's over here? An ambush. I didn't see that coming. Nice scythe. I need 2. You come back, you come back. Great news. The Academy Scroll. I don't know what that does, but it's mine now. I'll check it out later if I'm not being attacked. I definitely won't forget. I missed. Big sad. I had runes on me, didn't I? I think. As I continue to cover those up so you guys can't see. Definitely intentional. I'm at 0. I guess I wouldn't know, would I? I'll have to go back and grab those. Something I should try out. Crouch keeps messing me up. Can I not have crouch on my... Actually, let's not do it here where I may be vulnerable and risking runes. Let's get my runes. Now look at my controls and see if there's anything else I can move over, because I accidentally hit all 3 sometimes. I need to just have a button... I need to set my profile on my controller. And then I could have a profile that just doesn't have L3 and R3. See, but I need R3. Maybe just not L3? But I need crouch. Now, when I set up my profiles properly, I can do the inflict confusion command a lot easier. And I'll bring that back. Let's carefully ascend this, and maybe not fall to my death. Okay, I said maybe. Alright, and you know what? I don't need to. It's just not... Yes, just crouch and stand up. Lock on, I would not want to move. I could move this around, but that'd be kind of terrible. L3 is use item. I mean, I could swap these. Circle as crouch isn't unusual. What is unusual is L3 is going to be my... I have to hold down L3 to choose my hotkey stuff. I do. Which actually might not be too bad. I guess the big fear is if I touch it in the middle... Oh, I have to hold it down to activate it. Oh. This is how it is now. Yeah. Okay. I have, once again, removed... I'm continuing to crisp-proof my controls. We changed the control scheme entirely because it's on a button now that I can reliably unclick quicker for dodges, since it looks on the release rather than the press. I hit circle to pick up items. That's not the case anymore. I'm going to be doing a bunch of teabagging. And it's not going to be intentional. I want to stress that right now. And I will have to repeat it as the night goes on. This is an accident, I assure you. Sacred Tier. Suddenly these locations are more valuable to me now that I know there's a permanent upgrades. Hi.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Perhaps.
Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
As a... Yeah, okay. You know what? I'll fall for it. Here's your 10 runes.
Bless you, bless you.
How many runes do I have?
You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're
Tops.
interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great.
I don't have much right now. So I would appreciate it. Starlight's new. Create starlight to illuminate surroundings. I would have to give up an attack. And I already have a lantern, so I'm not sure if this would be worth it. I mean, if it illuminates a ton, maybe. I don't imagine it will.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit.
Yeah, sure.
You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water.
North.
That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key.
I wonder if that key would also
stuck here,
work in that
fledgling
rock place.
sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key?
Sounds like a plan.
Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the
I
Academy.
doubt I'll find a second, but yeah, sure. Thanks. I do actually want your Starlight ability. I don't think I'll ever use it, but there's no reason really for me not to grab it other than keeping 2,500 of these thingamajigs. Which means I'm using one of these. Gib.
Back to learn another, of course.
Thanks! It's mine now. It could be used for, like, specific things. I don't know. I would like another slot to learn things. So, these churches are a lot more valuable to me now, because I know that Sacred Tears aren't temporary buffs. Oh, that's not the... Dadgummit. I'm going to be teabagging all the time. So when I get to my next thingamajig, I can do that. So, that there is the Academy, huh? It's going to be like the first time I played Skyrim again. I'm just going to end up finding the College of Winterhold and staying there. Learn many things. It wasn't the first time. It was the second time. Wow. Well, there's a path that goes that way, into a tree. I'll keep exploring this way, I guess. Oh, that's where I was, right? So I had to hold on L3 and then hit... Oh, that's terrible, actually. That's on my D-pad. That's not my face buttons. Oh, boy. So I have to... I'll have to two-hand to do any of those. That's a little funky. I guess it also does mean that if I hold down the button, and then it'll be a lot easier to do the two-handed thing. Well, I was gonna explore a bit more this way, but here we are. L3 is not how I get off the horse now. It's like a circle. Oh, Warming Stone. Hi, you guys are alive. This, yes. Okay, well, a little rude. Minions! Limit of Innocence over here. Yikes! Y'all kinda hurt. No idea what's behind me. I'm surviving. That's what matters. Okay. You're gonna respawn too? Oh, well. This sucks. I'll probably need specific attacks or elements in order to defeat you all permanently. So that's unfortunate. Oh, and that's where that leads. Gotcha. Well. What a great experience. I got a Warming Stone, whatever that does. Continuously heal nearby allies. Okay, that's pretty good. In a co-op, but this isn't a co-op, so big sad. Nice. So, that is that icon, Church of Irith. That's a Tower of Return. Some more. Fourth Church of America. I did that one. So if it's a church that has the save by it, I guess that's the indicator, right? Yeah. So yeah, that's the first one I did with the sword guy. Okay, I see. Ruins, Waypoint Ruins, Stormgate, Stormvale Castle. There's a church. It's the one I just got. That was the well, rooms, shack. And there was a church this way-ish, right? Well, not you. You have the shack. It's Red Main Castle. Yeah, that was an experience. There's the church. Yeah, I already got. Okay, so I think I do have the ones. So that's good news. Yeah, sure. Okay, rain actually kind of hurting visibility at the moment. Where am I? That was down there, in that way. So this isn't really the intended way to get down there. Looked like there was a spot I could jump down over there, maybe? That's probably kind of far. Okay, the rain's fading. What's to my area over here? I mean no harm. Y'all mean harm, don't you? My stamina gauge is dropping. Oh, well. Do they dare not enter here? Easy. This control scheme's a little awkward. L3 to pick up items is not ideal. But it prevents accidentals, so... So this is just a way to descend. What is that? We're on an adventure! Pick this up. I'm absolutely gonna get ambushed right before it, aren't I? Daggone it. If you're ready to fight, Chris. Nothing's safe. Okay, well that's a ledge. Good thing you have this way, maybe? Yes. In a way that heads down. But not a way that heads up. Not without the horse. If I still didn't have the maiden. Actually, can I make it up there with the horse? Oh, this might be risky. Storm Hill. Okay. Wait, Storm Hill. Storm Hill, which is different than Storm Vale. I see. It kind of looks like it just goes around, though. Over there. Where? I miss a way? Maybe? No? There is a route here. Let's check it out? I don't know. Also, while I'm thinking about it. Let's try out the one move. Sick. Also, I love how I turn around and there's instantly an item there. Was a key. Okay, cool. And another item. A golden seed! Bruh. Just here in the shack? Is that my second one? Yelp. I didn't know. So that's 6 and 2. Yeah, I'll keep that. I might switch it to 5 and 3. Yeah, I think I'll switch it to 5 and 3, actually. I lied. And then I'll play. Okay, so, according to the map, if I stick to the path, and I head this way, then we should find the route. Hi, what y'all doing? I can't check the map while there's combat. This route's curving greatly, which is not what was intended. I have immediately strayed from the route. So I get access to my map again. Actually, wait. Am I here? Did I make it? Why is it so freaking windy over here? Look, I made it. Hi, are you friendly? Where are your eyes? I mean, you look lovely today. That's a way to sit. 3 streams in a row? It's so rare. We're trying. It better not be a late Friday truck. Actually, is it available yet? Can I see? That spell lasts forever. I'm still lit up. Interesting. Come on, load. Oh, wow, that's loading.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Here are my hands.
Oh, bless you.
I'm getting terrible witch's house flashbacks.
Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half crescents at the Grand Lift.
I do actually have one of those Grand Crescents.
Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
Stormvale Castle bypasses the bridge somehow.
You're
There's like a prompt in the witch's house that's like, lend the cook a hand, which of course you can. And then the cook grabs your hand and puts it on the cutting board, and it says, "Thank you, I was in need of a hand or two," and then you die. And it's like, oh. I should have known better. Ah, it's a good horror game. There's an item at the end of this bridge. And it's a purple item. What you got? Pillage. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 7. Thanks! I can't cook! And that leads me back down to the other route. Weird. Wait, I could have gone this way the whole time though, right? I could have just gone around the castle, I guess. Yeah, that's funky. Oh, and that would continue the bridge, except I can just go that way. Interesting. Excuse me. The best version of Zoden? We'll see what it's like. I don't have my hopes up very high. I would say Soten's always a good time, but I guess we'll see what it's like. It'll be neat to see like the differences for sure. This is gonna be a dead end again. This isn't the right way. I need to get down to the... Yeah, why did I leave? I needed that spot. I don't know why I did the warp. I wasn't that far. Maybe after I should play the mobile port of Dawn of Sorrow, because that's the thing. Just play all the games. Somewhere down this route, I think, led me to a spot where I could go and head down. So we're going to give this a go again. I could be misremembering. It might have been back there. I think this way had a sprout to get down. Bye, wolves. Bye, wolves. Maybe one day I'll be able to cook and craft and do all the fancy things. Maybe one day. This way. Does that lead down? Well, kind of, but not the way I had it. Normal. Mushroom, mushroom. Where do I go from here? Nowhere? That wasn't the way I was hoping it'd be. Well, I gotta find some other alternate route to get there, I guess. That's not the right spot. I mean, it'll work, I guess, in the boss room. Stormvale Castle. Wait, which way was the way I came? Oh, geez, hi. Scared the crap out of me. Okay, if you're there, that means this is the right way. Yes, the throne. The place where I cannot attack. This was the right way. Running barefoot through this castle. This boss would be very upset. This is probably fine. It's a shame I can't, like, dodge the moment I hit the ground to, like, recover from the roll. Now I'm back here. Yes, yes. There's so many different routes to take. I gotta find some way to get down safely. There's a way there that kind of seems to split off. Is that another boss fight area? Ooh. I've gotten good things from those so far. Okay, go see my friends the worms. With an eye that glows. Excuse me. That bird will not flinch. This could maybe not be the best idea. I jumped down there once. I died. I remember this. As I failed to get on the pillar. But it also was from a slightly different height. Is there anywhere to drop down? It's probably a different way that you're intended to get down there, but I ain't the brightest. We land on enough things. Okay, well, now I'm suddenly sequence breaking the game, I think, but, you know. I don't see any other spot I can use to fall. So we accept all consequences. I accept, yeah. I have beaten one main boss. I have received a Elden shard or something. Also, I can play prop hunt, so that's fun as well. I assume it's a key item. Yeah, great rune. I have one great rune. Devoid of any benediction. Also have a piece of the medallion that was talked about for the Great Lift. Since I went to the far end of that map. I hear there are a lot more. The opening sequence suggests that there's like 6 or 7, I think. So we got stuff to do. Academy Scroll. Gift to a learned sorcerer to acquire new sorceries. But not him? I might go back to that guy, I guess, and see if I can. Yeah, let's head backwards here, actually. How was I supposed to get here? Take on it. This is a funky control scheme. Oh, there's just a spot that just runs up, huh? Wait, what? Oh, I was just hidden in the trees. Oh. I'm sequence breaking. Oh. Or maybe, Chris, you're just blind. I need the sea. Okay, that is a little better than a lantern. Whether it's worth taking up a memory slot isn't really up for debate when I have a lantern, but that's okay. People are gonna know I'm coming. Giant glowing light above my head. Hi, can we be friends? Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Oh, I was trying to do the crit, but that's okay. I guess I'll take the hit. What? Oh, wrong one. Huh. Excuse me, pardon. Lord Swan's Bolt. Y'all wait till I get a good spear. I mean, I kind of have a spear, I guess, but it's a little slow. There's a lighter spear. Y'all in danger. Hi. You're not friendly either, huh? Maybe somebody here is friendly. Listen, I'm desperate for someone that can teach me how to craft. Or cook. Please. That's our goal this episode. Surely, the game would unlock that in this area. Surely. I didn't do it. Wrong button. Daggone it. So I'm going to be teabagging a lot. I changed my controls slightly between two buttons so I wouldn't accidentally crouch. This does mean I have to click L3 to pick up things. Another freaking cookbook! I cannot cook! I throw hot dogs in the microwave, please! I'm desperate. It's kind of pretty. The sunset. Okay, well there's a thing down there I could get. And so I shall. Yeah, I thought the game was going to unlock towards the right after I beat the castle. I did not think it was going to lead over to a whole new area, so I don't know how off sequence I was going over there, but apparently a bit. Right now we're kind of just following the main route, as I'm desperate for a way to craft. Oh, you're a merchant, okay. Before I save, I guess I'll talk to you. Fine.
You're new around here.
Possibly.
Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares?
Wares.
Don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Well, you have like a little hand thing there you use, so I guess you kind of... Anyway, lantern, smithing stone, cookbook 11. There's the staff if I didn't have it already. There's all my gear, too. Okay, so this is the guy that would normally hand me the stuff for my build. I think I found just about everything from my build I started with now. I don't have the arc yet, but I had the... No, I found the arc. I didn't have the pebble, interestingly enough. Kite shield. The S-Stock! Let's go! The best weapon! Nothing will ever exceed it. It comes with an impaling thrust, so it'd be the the ability from Soda 2. Nice. Actually, jokes aside, is that a rapier? Thrusting sword. And it comes with dexterity for the attribute. Hold on. Jokes aside, that might be what I'm looking for. There's so many of these. You can have this, and this. And, that. I'm not going to be using a different type of greatsword, let's be honest. I'll keep that for now, though. That's a little different. Crescent Moon. 25 strength, never touching. That is a spear. I didn't see me get the pike. It's 20 strength. Yikes. I have a halberd for now. The claws are tempting, but they're not that strong. That's the dexterity bow. This one is... Oh, it goes with intelligence scaling, too. Fine, dang. I have a lot of different shields. That one doesn't come with a parry, is that the no? Guess I'll do that for now. I don't really need that. Well, there are some fire-based attacks I could use at times. Get rid of that. How much am I at? 2,600? I need 3,000. I have an extra of these. So I need to sell one more thing. That was actually decent armor, so I don't want to sell that. Nothing from that screen. He sell for 200. $3,008. I have the S-Stock. You gotta give it a. Let's give it a look. What are the requirements? I didn't even pay attention. Uh, 11 and 13. Oh, that's great. It's probably also really freaking weak. I don't have the blood buildup from the big sword. My attack cuts a little bit, as expected. It's not quite a two-handed. The weight is a lot better, 4.5. It scales pretty decently with dexterity. Not that I have much of a difference in strength and dexterity at the moment. FP costs of 9 for the impaling thrust. It is a rapier. It has some fast, quick attacks. I do have a sweep, but it's a little slow of a startup. Then again, so is the other sword. Now what's the ability? Stinger. A weak version, but Stinger. It's not very far. Good grief, it's got combos. I was like, how does this work two-handed? This looks funky. I gotta be careful, I'm gonna end up hitting the merchant. I was that close to hitting the horse. So if I do that, then it lets me also put on a shield. Because now I actually have the weight. This is a little larger. It is noticeably larger in weight. But it has much better guarding potential in every category. And it's slightly taller. This has a parry, right? I don't know why I went to the thing. It would have shown me it has a parry. We can give it a go for a bit. I don't have a lot of damage. But I can wear pants now, I think. I can. Yeah, it's the little things. That's all medium load. It's all medium load as well. But I can wear pants. It's definitely hitting a lot less at once. And I'm not really getting a speed bonus. Like, if that physical attack had, like, half the startup, I would choose this. I do have repeated attacks, which is really nice. I'll have to see how much stamina that takes. We'll give it a go. Well, we'll at least try it out. Nothing wrong with that. As I use the meme weapon S-Dog. I also don't have the blood buildup. That's another downside. Sound, I wasn't sure. I probably can't change the hotkeys, can I? Probably has to be on the D-pad. Yeah, it'd be too easy. Yeah, I can't choose them there either. Okay, alright. I was curious. Where to next? I guess across this pond? Swamp? Area? Thing? Sus. Are you an egg? Moon. What is that in there? Jellyfish. Hi. I don't really particularly feel like fighting either of you. Goodbye. Doesn't really do much for me, did it? Maybe better ingredients for all the food I can make? Now, is that glowing just because of the jellyfish? We did find out that the small the small golden roots are something good. Yeah, it looks like that's... Okay, alright. Want to make sure. I say pick up item? Oh, there. Don't know how I missed that. Let's jump back up. Big, large open area. L3 as the pickup item is, or button is very weird, but we're adjusting. Is that a church? Because if so, that's really good. Mashed runes. Purified runes, even. Purified and completely empty. That's a big freaking tree, though. I can head to the roots. From the darkness underground, and let us offer unto the maiden eyes. Hi. Oh. Right, I don't have access to my thrust if I'm using... It doesn't take very much stamina for the attack, that's nice. I tried to counter. There we go. It's a faster counter. Okay, if the enemy flinches, the repeated hits are nice. As I'm just covered in blood over here. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Don't panic, everything's fine. Hi. Can't be friends? Yeah, I was just kind of casually doing my attacks. Didn't chain them quite great speed. Ruin fragment. Ooh, so the thrust does a lot of, like, posture damage. Interesting. What in the hell are you? Just floating there? Oh, casual like. I'm not sure I should approach that. Okay, now this might be a problem. Come with me. It's always dogs, man. It's always dogs. I should have backed up more and switched over to my wand and used the art. I would hit both of them. The downside of this is... Where's my last save? A bit back. I guess it was at the merchant. It's not too far. But it's a distance. It's a distance I'm not happy with. Suddenly, it's sunny. Which is neat. It's gonna be like a whole different look for the level. I'm gonna take a different cut through in case something is different. It's not that far off from my main path, so I can get back to my stuff. Why is it always the frogs? I was close. Why is it always the dogs? Would have worked out really well. I hit the wrong button. Dadgummit. This. Actually, I don't even have to use the pouch, do I? It's more inconvenient to do it this way, but can't I not just put the horse here? I can, I just have to scroll between those. Shame I can't put on up. Hi, I'm in the middle of inventory management, if you could not. Shame I can't, like, hold down, and it... Oh, I can, and it always puts you back in my first... Oh, I could do that for the flasks. I see. Nice system there, I do like that. That might be one of the towers I need to bring that great rune to. That's fine. I think it said I was supposed to show up on the map, so I need to give that a look at some point. Oh, was there a save right here? A little upsetting, I'm not gonna lie. Just a tad bit upsetting. Six quick items is quite a lot. Shame I can't just hold down on the D-pad and open up like a menu of 8 of them, and I can use my right stick to like go and choose between them. Be too convenient. I came down from there at one point. I can't remember this. See, unless there's a spot here in my pouch that's a different button. Do you just not use that now? How does that... I guess you can put them here so you can use them from the pause menu, even though you can't use them in real time. Interesting. Well, there's a thing I died by. Also, there's a thing on my map that tells me where I died at. I should be using that. Well, now we're just going to use the horse. Oh, there. Holy... I didn't take any damage from that for some reason. Yeah, sure, we're just gonna run on this path. Where's this path gonna take us? To a save point, apparently. It's a hidden path that way, I guess. But those returning to the roots. There's a path this way. You guys are quite small and jump quite high. Fair. I was trying stuff. My bad. I will not try stuff anymore. Wrong button. Daggone it. You know, maybe me putting that shortcut there was a bad idea, actually. We're straying from the path. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. I'm gonna turn on the certain Catacombs music now. Sure, everything's fine. That's a fantastic light, actually. That is great news. Oh, these guys. I don't have a giant sword anymore either. They don't take very much damage from that. Legends. No! That big sword is just great in a lot of scenarios. Goodbye, pants. Didn't need you anyway. I can put that on. For something, I guess. On. Down we go. Didn't think I'd ever be in a scenario where I'm favoring the greatsword over the rapier, but here we are. A curved greatsword, you know. Let's do one of these. Root resin. Saw a ladder for some reason. These things hold from the freaking walls, so I'm like looking everywhere. Locked by some contraption. That was level. Okay. It's a lot of skulls. And a catacombs. You also have a great sword, which is gonna make this fight interesting. I wanted to see what the crit looked like for the rapier, but I'll check that out some other time. think of the area up there as my destination. I have to take a long way because I can't just get up there. Traps. Ooh. Ow. Boss door. What the hell are you? Who's this guy? He's laying down. He's in... So if you're not gonna attack me, I'm not gonna attack you. You know, we could be friends. That's a no. Well, I don't know. That looked like an offer for a hug to me. You have 4 hits, okay. Oh, my face. 1. No, that's a different attack. That's 2 1. No, different one. Oh no. That's not enough damage to justify. I was gonna let you nap, dude. I was being nice. You know, one of these days, I'm gonna find an enemy that most people kill, but I didn't. And I'm gonna be well rewarded for it. Today doesn't appear to be that day, but one day.
That will be your ruin.
Yeah, bro. Oh, is there something up there? I didn't pay attention. I hit dodge. He was there. That's not what I... Well, there goes my stuff. I don't think I had very much, but, you know. Still a little upsetting. Shit, I wonder how far I can just run past these guys. How long will they stay after me? There's an X icon on my map, and I don't... on my HUD, and I don't know what it is. I don't see the others, so I guess that went well. I don't have a way of seeing... Is there really not a way to just tell me what's on my HUD currently? What does that icon mean? Dumb. Well, that doesn't matter anymore, does it? Oh, there's another one. You saw me, huh? Sure. Yeah. I didn't know that guy was gonna be there. I mean, I should have known that guy was gonna be there. Completely forgot about that guy being there. I let him sleep a second time. Let's do this again. Yeah, dude's got more of a reach than I expected. Alright, well, there's a route down there. I don't know how good or bad that route is, but there was an item down there. He made sure to show me before he murdered me. How generous. Really? I put it there. Interesting. There is a sprint crouch. A crouched sprint? Dude. Blood loss. I noticed. Dude is not having it. What else is down that route? I don't imagine there's anything else down that route. That's probably just my... Well, that's just an extension to the dungeon. With the key. wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Hold on, no, wait, hold on. These guys are so rude. They have like no flinching, they have a ton of health. They reach everywhere. Yeah, sure, have this. It's a terrible place, really, to use this, but... Item! It's right there! Ugh. This is fun. Dungeon areas suck. Really? Run! What's down there? I don't know. Not finding out. Run! It's a trap. Ingredient. Excuse me, pardon me. Wait. Sprint. Oh. Trap! Oh, there's a scythe! There's a scythe! No mechanism here, just death. Got it. Got it. Noted. We got an item! Where'd I get the forked hatchet at? That's actually pretty decent. Only costs 3 FP because of Quickstep. Quickstep's just nice for mobility. But 13 plus 37 is not too bad. And it's dexterity based, and it has a blood loss buildup. Of course, I guess I can't use this if I have a shield up, but I don't have a shield up apparently. Its range kind of sucks though. Spinning slash. Blood build up. I think it's saying I can't warp over to a thing. That might be what that icon is. It's apparently on here as a status effect, which is interesting. So if he grabs me there on that staircase, I was about to be really upset. I can get across over there, it looks like. I don't know where any enemy is going to be at now. This was a terrible idea. Wait, this is... No, I'm back at the... Freaking... Your mistake was coming alone? What have you learned? Since I'm just fighting these guys anyway. Ow! Can we not? Yeah, places to be. Get out of here. How dare you? Whoa. Bye, don't mind me. Ooh. All of Rune Arc again. Wait now. Interesting there's like a multiple places to get it. It's definitely you're supposed to be like your starting spell if you're deciding to dive into that class. Not really getting anything important here. Alright, I think I'll stay here for a second to fight off enemies, unless the big guy comes. This guy's a little mobile. I don't know why I didn't attack when I told it to. That's not good. Okay. I didn't think he'd approach. Lost an embarrassing amount of health to you guys. Not a fan. But they're all gone. I say. I like never see them, dude. How many? Are we done? When does it end? That's the neat part, it doesn't. That's not that all. That wasn't worth it at all. I was like, maybe I should go in and get the thing real quick. Chris, you didn't have much. There are so many people. Where am I supposed to go down here? I guess I could start hitting bookshelves. That's probably what it wants. You fell down. You can't hurt your friend, really. He just... Does he really think he's actually hiding with a giant light above his head? Die, try. So that one's missing health. Hit the wrong buttons to uncrouch. Go, 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 go. Where am I? Oh. Interesting. Ooh, you can climb ladders? Oh no. Oh, I'm right there! You prick! I was right there! How could you?
Game over.
That's so wrong. Dude can climb ladders. Doesn't know the proper way down is to actually fall. Doesn't hear that somehow. I didn't see the trap actually. Nice. 492. Now that guy's dead, and I don't aggro this guy. I only have the little gremlin to worry about, and we'll be good. Frick. Say unless that alerted that guy. There. The contraption's open. Boss fight. Boss fight. Daggone, it's a boss fight. I was kidding. Oh yeah, it's you. Any gimmick this time? You got like magic homing attacks. You don't like magic the last time, so 69, okay. Well, I'll see how much this does. I think in the past it didn't used to do a lot. Oh, okay, it does decent though. It's just not quite as safe. I don't have my pebble on me, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. I mistimed the dodge. Yeah, this is kind of magic heavy. Or focus heavy. The wrong one. Does suck I wasted a flask. You, really like the slam move, huh? Not this time. Oh, wrong button. My magic wins! Maybe. I have been playing, we both died there. The Cell Sword Ashes. I don't know what any of this does.
First try.
But I love what he said it so defiantly. First try. Hey, Scooter, how's it going? Bloodhound Fang. This is the first thing I did in this game, actually. I realized it was open world when I peeked out. And I decided to head south, and I found the worms looking at the thing. And I decided to go ahead and fight it. And I got this sword. So, I actually don't have the stats for it normally, but I took a really weird route and went underground and shot up to this area. And somewhere in here I got a ring that makes it where I take more damage, but I get like 5 stats and various stats. So now I can use the sword. I'm an astronomer build, but you know, I can use the sword. So I'm doing a weird hybrid thing right now. I did pretty much everything wrong at the start, but we're on the normal path today because I still can't craft, and I'm trying to find that. And this was a spot that was on the way, so turning to entrance. The Scar Seal, yeah. There is no wrong, only backwards. Yeah, boy, did I go backwards. Alright, well that went pretty well. I got 5,000 runes, which does nothing, but I can combine those with other runes.
Let's not waste any more time.
I'm catching people up! Where am I? That way? I think. Yeah, because I came out of that one spot, right? And that leads me to... Yeah, that leads me there. Yeah, that's not what I want. This way. Past the little people with big weapons. I can level. That one was a bit funny. I went south on the map first and went towards like this fort place where I tried to help get a letter to this person's father, and that guy nearly one-shotted me, and then Charlie kind of like pseudo-spoiled that wasn't going to get me my level up. So I decided to follow the normal route, which led me to me getting to the second site of grace that lets you see the girl, and I refused the offer. Oops. Continued a little bit, fought the boss, the Fell Omen or something, I can't remember what he was called. And after some attempts with him, there was a loading screen that popped up that mentioned leveling up, and the picture was like a king or someone, but they had a maiden next to him. And I'm like, okay, maybe that's the indicator. So I went back to the thing, and I decided to accept her offer. And suddenly, not only do I get leveling up, I also get a horse. I'm like, oh, okay. Alright. So that's great. So it's been an experience. Because the very first thing I did in the game was I fought the boss that had this sword. And then once I did finally beat that boss after like 50 deaths, I think, I realized I got runes, but I can't use them. So that was the fear. Also spent every episode but the last one, and this one I guess too, not knowing that you can improve your flasks. I thought those were like temporary buffs, so I did not keep on those. I thought they were like kindling the bonfire. So here I am picking up golden seeds and sacred tears, I think is the other one, and I'm not using them. Even with no health upgrades, I was only healing like half my health bar. I only had 4. It was great. Great time. That's a red one, which gives me health, I think. It's been an experience. That's a cool looking castle. Is that one I've seen? It is not one I've seen. Noted. What is that? What is that? It's the boatman! Might take me to a place that I might find interesting. Is there a save nearby before I approach the boatman? There's like a shack on top of the hill. That's cool. That's a negative. The shack probably has a save. It's probably a merchant. And then I can come back down and talk to the boatman. / fight the boatman. And then check out the tower. There was somebody standing here a moment ago, right? Where did he go? He's over there? Okay. Oh, I thought that was death. Yeah, that's kind of why I went back to the main route at the moment. Despite popping up way over here. I even had a trap towards the beginning that let me way up freaking here. That's how I unlocked this half of the map. But my goal this time is to follow the normal routes and see if I get crafting. Because I have all these recipes and food ingredients and smithing tools. Nothing to do with them. That's cool looking. Smithing stone, speaking of. So we're working on that. Oh, off the thing. Save. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a merchant. Nice. Nice. I've seen one of you before. I take like something from it, right? Resurrection painting. Q was not a merchant. I've been thrown off. To capture the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcome to the Death's Embrace, Soul Painter. And the vestiges of Dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Oh, so that's what these are? If I can go towards the location? Is it the location of the pictures being drawn from? Or the picture of, like, the gravesite in the foreground? Is it the castle in the background? Interesting. Well, either way, I did get my save. So that is great news. To this giant tower. Well, the boatman first. Well, the boatman is missing. Which makes me a bit sad. Just the golden knight walking around. Wanna do something about this undead following me here, buddy? Buddy old pal? Well, maybe the boatman was over here, actually. Hold on. Yeah, maybe I'm just bad. Could be the ferryman of the lost souls or whatever. Maybe what has that? You're not an enemy, I'm sure it's fine. Boss bar! Way over there? Oh. Minion fights are probably outside my pay grade, but I guess I can try this out. Yeah, keep my save if you can. Oh, you do take a lot of damage, though. Take me with you! Oh! I gotta, like, learn the attacks. Oh, the skull guys are here too. Great. Minions! Help, 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 help. Still have 5,000 thingamajigs on me. Wouldn't let me crit. I might not have enough stamina. Okay, it makes sense you have a quick attack by swinging here. Yeah, that makes sense. Killed your own allies. Good job. Ah, stamina, 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 stamina. Oh, wait, he left? Howard, where'd you go? He's taking me someplace that I might find interesting. It's actually happening, guys. And the Souls formula. Where is he? And my best angry Batman impression. Behind the rock is my best guess. The boss gauge is still here, so there's hope. Where are you going? Just leaving, just casually. Merrily, 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 like the... Are you just calling in reinforcements with that? Is that doing something I don't know about? I assume I need to find you and... Oh, you prick. It did take me a while to find you, that's fair. I assume you only have a certain battle range. Yep, there you are. You know, I could use the horse. In fact, it's not too late to use the horse. I tried to dodge. Oh, what? Really? You coward. They just had to alternate, And just had to alternate. Let's spot the diet. Alright. Guess he's back, buddy. Instantly leaves. Thanks. You cleared out the enemies for me. I mean, I suppose it's not really much to worry about consequence-wise, because they do come right back, but... Nice boat you got here, buddy. Oh! Oh, well. This time I'm ready to go, and... Yeah, I realized my stamina was low and I didn't let it recharge. Got a little bit risky, it's fine. You better still have a full health bar. Oh, I mean not a full health bar. You better not have a full health bar. Me angry that the health bar is not back. You in that tree! There shouldn't be a tree in your boat! That's not how you use a boat, sir! That didn't hit your... What? Is it like the last part of your health bar or something? You don't hit your allies? Enemy felled. 4,700. Death root. Skeletal bandit ashes. Interesting, interesting. What a prick. But he took me someplace. And that makes me happy. Alright. It's time for the tower. Well, really, I should probably go back and level up or something, but it's time for the tower. And it's okay. I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna go back and level up. I should probably not lose this. So, in order for me to level up, I am going to need nothing in my eye, that's for sure. Another 2,800. 2,800 runes. That's fine, easy. Wait, did I do math right? Yeah. Gotta double check. Can't trust my own math. Alright, there's 2,800 runes, so. We'll level up health someday. gonna get dexterity to 20. I think I want dexterity at 20, intelligence and endurance at 24, and then maybe I'll start doing health. Does mine do anything else than just also affects focus? In what way? There's some focus mechanic I don't know about. Because there's a talisman that gives me focus. The one advantage to going the route that I did is I fought the putrid avatar in that area, and that gave me like 93,000 runes. Suddenly I leveled up quite a bit. Forgot I just have soap on me. What was the thing I just got? You, Deathroot. Beast clergyman seeks and devours these. Okay. Oh yeah, I died for this. What is this? Nox Mirhelm. Decent resistances across the board, but a lot of weight and compensation. Shiny. Uses vitality. And that shows a bar there. I do it that way as well. Wait, vitality? Like my health? No. Yes, my health's at 499. Yeah, and then that pops up and I don't know what that does. I guess my health was like 396 before. Oh, but I have that one thing on that lets me, never mind. I think I'm just sub 500 health. Yeah, 499, 499. Did my health bar shrink though? Am I crazy? No, my magic dies. I see. Because I take that off. That makes sense. Now I've lost that chunk of magic. That's fine. I can live with that. Now we check out the tower. Is there an actual entrance to this tower? Or do I need to... Oh, I see. It's way down there. And that might be the tower I need to go to anyway for, whatchamacallit. To use the Great Rune or whatever I got. Scared the crap out of me, bird. Well, let's experiment here. Game's like, no, don't do that. Stop. Okay, well, you know, the attempt had to be made. Arguably, it didn't. But I would like to argue that it could, and that it should. Well, that seems to go around and then descend, which I guess is the intended route. Maybe. Hostiles. Most likely. Are those enemies? Yeah, they're like fire slugs. Interesting. Slugmas in the wild. There's a save. Not that far from the other save. Sorry, Sight of Grace. I think it's called. Crap, which button? It's not that button. Heck, freaking. I'll get it right eventually. That's an interesting structure over there. I head that way first. I'm actually slowly heading that way, which is interesting. Which we know is not the place I should probably be heading towards. So yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's go to this tower. We just kind of told that we need to go find a tower. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's do it. What can go wrong? Like I was really missing anything to go back and get that stuff, so that's fine. That's not what I meant to do. I gotta stop doing that. Can something, like, not try to kill me? I would appreciate that. I may have made a grave mistake. Why can't everyone use Skyrim shouts and I can't? What's up with that? Stone sword key. Nice. Nice. That's all over here, which, you know, that's a good reward, so I'll take it. There's a tower as well. Where's that in the center? Don't know, don't care. I'm leaving. I've seen enough. I'm out. Just gonna kinda... Oh, a new river well? Oh crap, the last time I went through an underground river area, it led me to a new area. Oh, is that how this is gonna work? That elevator that was behind me when I spawned here? That didn't go up. Is this gonna lead to that? Oh no. I'm in danger. Ooh. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save here. What are those? Bugs? I don't want to go around bugs. Gross. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to head towards that tower that was up there. I'm going to do that first. But I'll come back here at some point. Kind of like what I did last time with the well. You know, I just realized who you were, too. You're that giant that was up at the one spot. That trap. This absolutely is the way to get over there. I don't imagine I'm strong enough yet. Oh, you're already damaged. To give me a handicap. I do a lot more damage to you for some reason. Probably just because you're down here and easier. Also, this area is way more open. Yeah, you're the second sweep. Fought against you before. That's just the one swipe. Oh, you can crit that? I didn't know that. Oh, now I do. I was only like 1300? Why? I guess those are just regular enemies later? I want to think about that. Was the tower I was heading towards this whole time? It's part of that? That leads to that tower? There's shack over there too. Did I go over there? Yeah, I think I did. What is this? Alright, well, I'm gonna use the restroom. And then we're gonna find out what this place is like. Because I have no idea. Hi. I'll be back. I'm back. This is 2 streams in a row this song's played. That might not be a good sign. That might not be a good sign. Okay. We're back. Looks like my truck might be a little late tomorrow too, so that's also great. Not as late as last time. Last Friday, but good grief. Alright. I am putting on up the horse. I'm removing the horse from the set. Oh, it did automatically. That makes sense. It's pretty easy to do that if it's on up. Down is the awkward one. So what's that bell? Bong. O celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. Okay. It's dark. It is no longer dark. Dude, this this is like the best spell to find for when you can't see dark colors anymore. Does this do anything with... No? Okay. Oh no, because normally it would be... Yeah, never mind. Alright, what's this place like? This weird tower thing. So you know it's gonna go up. Are we going straight to the top, or is this gonna be like a multi-floor dungeon to get up to the top? Multi-floor it is. Oh boy. I hear water? I do. It's probably not a great setting for a library. But, you know. Interesting use of repeated textures here. Interesting. Okay, well, this way. I love it here. Bum. Let's see, where's the hostels? There they are. One shot by the wizard. Okay. And here we go. The wizard had no reason to ambush me, yet chose to anyway. Surprise! Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Ziff. At least I'm back on the intended route for this game, so that's cool. A seemingly intended route. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you count as an invader? If it wasn't for the minions, I'd absolutely... Holy... You also are quite defensive. Haha! You teleport? Way over there. Okay. Figured it'd be a lot easier to parry, but I guess not. Is that a new staff? Also, it's got glintstone. Is that what I needed for the seals, or is that something else? Where's the guy? Where'd the coward go? Where are you? Probably onward into the halls. And now see there was a way to go up there. Alright. Magical dinging ambience in the battle. Is it just magic? Do I actually not finish you off? I have to chase you? That's a choice. Weep indeed. That was buffered from like halfway through my jump slash. You've got to be kidding me. I mean, it was obviously the Mweep's fault. How could you, Cameron? Etc. etc. That's so wrong. So if you do a command of any sort while you're slamming down, it will do the command app. Not always. Just when it wants to give me the middle finger. Cool. Great. Love that. Beautiful. So, Astrologer's Staff versus the Glintstone Staff. I lose a single point of sorcery scaling. It costs 24 intelligence. I do have 25 thanks to the items that I have equipped. Boosts Carrion Sword Sorcery. There's a specific ability that I guess it would improve. It says my scaling gets worse on intelligence, but it doesn't
Foolishness.
clarify. I guess. Alright then, try this again. You know, I should have gotten the first time. That's the big hit that needed to land, but sure. Where are you? Oh, hi. Oh, I thought I just heard the explosion noise. I was like, wait, is he actually out here? That'd be great news. No. Of course not. Is that there? I can't tell. We're gonna stay over there. Awesome. Starlight. Star bright. Pull the lever. Wrong lever. So you get for being curious. Up we go. Dude almost got me murdered. Is this like run to the end of the tunnel sort of deal, or is this a I need to find a different strategy? It's circular. I'm gonna have to shoot you, I guess, with sorcery. Assuming you're not immune. Or pull out my bow. I haven't really used my bow yet, but... What an annoying enemy. Just because of the one-shot, really. The panic. Just things like that. I looked briefly down to make sure I was on the flask. Rude. Well, I was thinking I was on the right path. I don't know. This guy's one-shotting me. Maybe this isn't as... You know, maybe having more magic-resistant equipment might be a better idea. Do I have a more magic-resistant equipment? I do. In fact, the astrologer robe that I started with has quite a bit more resistance. If these weren't so freaking heavy, I'd consider them more. This is pretty good all-around armor.
Little man.
Pretty much. See, much better all-around armor. Which puts me in medium load, so I must take this off. And that's still not enough. I guess I'm just not wearing this. But for now, we just focus on magic, I guess, until I can put on the other armor. Does it mean I can wear pants? No. 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 Just the robe it is. Maybe I survive. Possibly. This is where we find out that the bow attack is actually a physical ability of a magical spell imitating the physical weapon. And I'm gonna take more damage now. The run, little man, is do be happening. Glad you missed. Rude. Or we just established I'm gonna have to actually fight him differently. As long as I can reach him. You flinched to this, which is fantastic news. Unless I thought he was gonna use the other move. He didn't. I looked down and I miscalculated. That's the word I'm looking for. Also, I did not survive the attack, so this setup was not worth it. However, this place might be a bit magically based, so having magical defense here is probably still not a bad idea. Pool. You just stop looking down? Yeah. Yeah. You should always run. Except, he just keeps teleporting away, so it doesn't work on that guy. It's in fact failing. Tunnel vision really hurts. I'm okay. That's a lot of damage. Absolutely. Excuse me. You actually waited for me, okay. I'll see you later. I don't know if that'll refresh it or not. We tried. Also, stop switching back, Chris. You gotta stay on this. Also, I keep saying he, but that is Miriam. Can we just play it safe? To hit that? Sick. Restore. Kinda tired of dying to television. I've had enough of you entirely. Magic dump. Ooh, I get that ability myself? Ooh. Oh, but that wasn't who was casting the people. Great. Well, I guess I'm just going for the ladder. Unless there's an item? Oh, there's an item over there. Hold on. All the way around. Why? Why does this series like doing this? It shouldn't be too bad to fight like this, presumably. I just really need to make sure I don't use the technique. Where did you come from? I've changed my mind entirely. I'm gonna get myself cornered. Come over here to loot while they were still shooting at you. Probably. Like they're all just down there watching. Okay, I see where I need to go. Oh, what? Did I look at that wrong somehow? I did look at it wrong somehow. Where? How? Where? Don't fall. Oh, you're protected from falling? That's so wrong. He's holding on for dear life. Do they find a way down here? Does that mean there's not, like, anyone left up there? Me with Evo on the list, and Lupin, and Gal Guardians, and curious what that is. See that rat in the darkness. Is there nothing else here? There's gotta be more here. I definitely haven't beaten every game I've played. Not all of us get time. It kind of looks like you invert and press the switch. Which would be crazy. How do I... There's gotta be somewhere to go from here, right? Can't spend very long on this menu. One of those guys can come out of nowhere. Boost FP restoration. All from the flask. Okay. Interesting. Oh, if it's not here, then where am I going? I don't think there was another opening. Down there on the bottom. Which means there's gotta be something here. Maybe there's a contraption that lowers that down? My rat's noticed his dead friend. My bad. I'll do it again. You only have 22. Yeah, it's quite a short list. I remember when I had short list. To be fair, mine's not that long. But Humble Bundle has some crazy deals. Fall back down, I guess. Yeah, this is from where I entered. Was there another way? I'm at 6,000 runes, I just noticed. know if I want to go back down, though. Is there even anything down there I would have been able to access? No, not really. I didn't see anything above. I'm very confused. I guess I'll head back down and see if there was something I missed. I mean, I was kind of running for my life. What? Moeep? Yeah. You kind of got me. Well,
Not my fault.
I'm gonna blame you anyway. I think it's fun.
Bullshit.
There's another clip somewhere else where I take like 300 damage from old rocks, and I blame you. That's about your response, probably. Yeah, I just kind of let the letter there. I realized that when I sat down for stream today, I was like, oh wait, horn. Welcome to the College of Winterhold. Wait. I have gone the normal route, which I thought would lead me over there after, but no, I'm in like a completely different area. I think this area leads down and probably leads me up this.
Yeah, it makes sense. Look at that. You finally get to go up there.
I think I have the way there, but I'm doing this first, the tower thing. That's a bridge to connect to another tower. I'm supposed to bring a Great Rune to a tower, so that's my best guess on where I'm going.
Sure,
Fun
Blink
times. Yeah, there it is. I was like, everything's just fine till you showed up. That one's where I blame you. There's one where I blame a cat. You know, it's... great times. That one was probably Zoe. Oh.
I'm watching.
I noticed. I was like, what's Steel Rock's quarters? Oh. Yeah, because of course he also heals off of that hit. Where am I going? $300 plus 100 some. I mean, I could jump down to the water.
Not swim.
I'll have to find out, aren't I? I cannot swim.
This is a soul escape.
There's some water where I can walk on as long as it makes it shallow and
Walk, not swim. Difference.
that intruder person better be gone, or so help me. I do not. You will lose all of your stuff. Hey, that's also water. About to learn how to swim.
Uh-huh.
Light! That's the anti-Chris monitor. So that the cat killed the Chris?
Yeah.
That's what, Super Metroid?
Yep.
Did you die, sir? Oh yeah, it was a race too. I think it was our gauntlet?
I don't know.
Oh, why are you here? You seem more angry than the others.
Angie. They have swords.
So do I.
Everyone's angry.
There we go. You might as well upgrade to 4K at this point. I'm too broke to buy a monitor. That's why we're where we're at now. I'd like a third monitor.
Doesn't matter
Don't
if he
spawn,
buys
don't
a new
spawn, don't
monitor,
spawn,
he'll be able to see it, but you guys can't.
Man, this looks great. Everyone else, pixels.
I'm already doing that. Look at this beautiful ray tracing going on here.
It's
Everyone else
amazing. Yep, that is a square.
that is a bunch of squares. Oof.
When you have to have the Switch 2 to have Prime 4.
Prime 4 does work on Switch 1.
Oh.
I'm definitely too broke for a Switch 2.
Same. I think I'll just watch the cutscenes, thanks. And I'll wait 3 years just to buy it.
I'm required to say on stream that I will, of course, will buy it. Where am I going? There's gotta be a way to progress here. My foot. Defeat, even.
Jump off.
Jump off. Like, there's that. I have a way of getting up there, though.
Oh shit, it's a rat! Oh shit!
That is a problem. Where did you come from?
You almost just jumped up.
They can climb the ladders. Fall down the water. No? It's gonna absolutely put my stuff there. That's almost 9,000 runes. Things just got out of hand. Help. I didn't bring it back down again, did I? Daggone it, you think I would learn. I have a sit down and then I have a dozing off sitting down.
And nap time. Well, Nintendo has shown purchasing the system doesn't give you full control as they work.
Apparently. Let's see. Two-hand. And very carefully approaching. Back to my stuff so I don't lose almost 9,000 thingamajiggies. Please. Anything but my currencies.
Man, if you had some more help. Or defense.
Working on that.
Do it.
That's what the 9,000 currencies is for.
Burp, burp.
More stats first and then health. Click.
You better send it back down. You know damn well you're gonna die.
Thanks, Cameron.
How many times have you died?
I don't want to. Don't look at that.
Yeah, 300 something. Yeah. And yet he doesn't send it back down. Waiting again.
I did.
Did he?
Yeah. I backed up in a certain way and then I timed it with the run.
You better kill him.
Yeah, I think I should just not risk it again, huh? I mean, no backseating. As Cameron and Seraphin, as Charlie and Seraphin have both spoiled, or greatly hinted towards important stuff.
I gave you a suggestion. They spoiled the game. Doesn't make any difference, but...
Can't trust my moderators. Howley, I got my stuff back. Anyone climbing this time? Great news. I still don't know where I'm going up here. But, you know, it's fine. Refresh this, I guess, while I'm thinking about it. I don't know if that actually refreshes it. Can pretend. Yeah, something like that. Can I two-hand this? I don't think it makes any difference.
Two-hand the staff.
I can magic twice as hard. That's not how this works, man.
That's not how magic works. Oh my god. Just saw the top of those rafters. A lot of rats.
Yeah, they somehow have a way down and have been sneaking up on me occasionally. Don't really know how they do it. Okay. Horn. For no reason. It's me.
It's a weird way to die. That's a lot of rest.
It is. No obvious goal. There was the thing I picked up there, but it's not really useful for anything. The chandeliers, but I doubt I can stand on those.
Gotta add alpha probes. Probes though.
He really likes that one of the alpha parts. The old not being confused with the Wii. Yeah, I'm legitimately lost here. There isn't. You say that like it's usually when you say that, it's sarcastic. Hi.
Oh shit.
Good grief!
What have you done?
Dun, 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 dun. There's more of them just spawned.
Run, little man.
You can do that for free.
Well.
But why?
Dramatic music in the back. I guess I'm going back down. I don't really know.
This is way up. Assuming that spiral staircase has to go somewhere.
Yeah, there's one there, but I don't know how to. There's a button that's on the bottom of it, as if I could like,
Let's not waste any more time.
as if I could go and like, invert and stand on that lever, because it looks like this kind of switch. This is a magical place, so yeah, maybe there's something.
Damn wizards.
Lost.
Burrow.
For no reason. Each of these guys at 200. Nice. It was like, is this like a contraption of sorts? Doesn't appear to be. Oh,
Oh god. That's a lot of you behind.
maybe. Not to my knowledge.
Yeah, it looked like it did more damage on this.
This is great news, but it has a limited range.
Well, that doesn't help.
I would cry.
At least you wouldn't have to go far for it.
Well, there's like a level down there, but I guess it's not, because obviously it was not a level. I fell. It was not great. Nothing there.
Coming into this wizard tower, destroying all the shit. Look at all those books.
I wasn't destroying anything until some wizard came out of nowhere and ambushed me.
Look,
Then it got
that was stacked
personal.
perfectly fine before you showed up.
And they'll stack it again.
Oh, look at that.
They're not very happy about that. Oh.
Revenge for the books.
Ambush.
Counter. Pretty much.
Nothing but movement.
There's the podium there. Without a way to get down there, seemingly. Down at the bottom, is there like a... There wasn't a door, right? Was it a dead end?
I don't know.
I don't know either. What's that?
No.
I'll go back there in a second. I'm turning in these runes though before I start diving out windows. No, okay.
Let's do this!
Oh, examine pedestal. Something fits on this pedestal.
Riveting.
What do you know?
Thanks! What?
Something. I mean, the only thing I had received here was at the very top of that tower. It was, this thing. Leave.
I didn't.
That didn't do anything yet. Something fits on this pedestal.
Thanks. What is it?
Guess I'll never know. Alright, stand up. What am I at? I'm at 12,700. I need 13,400. That's yep.
We'll go to that health.
Math. 800 will do it.
Is a spin necessary?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You don't spin? Why? Ding. Level 48.
Now you can jump out of windows.
Now I can jump out of windows.
No consequences!
And I'm not gonna be able to press this to go back down. I guess I'm pressing it to go back down.
It was behind you.
What do you know?
Hey, first try. Doesn't look good.
This doesn't look very promising.
Waterfall.
I, in fact, still haven't learned how to swim.
What have you done?
My best.
Bloodstain. Oh. Foolishness.
So I gotta find something to stick there.
Find your own way out.
Pretty much. That's this is fine. This is fine. We'll get there. We'll get there without jumping out windows this time.
The attempt was made.
Simple speed. I will show no fear.
Fearing! I'm fearing!
So somewhere hidden here then is, in fact, one of the rats just drops it. I'd be very upset.
Only one way to find it. Is to fight all the rats.
I think I killed every rat but one the last time, which is why I'd be very upset.
Wait, you were already all the way up there?
Oh yeah, I went to the top.
Oh.
That's that thing I dropped there at the floor in front of the altar. It was the thing I found up there.
Which
Which just lets me... I get more magic out of that blue flask.
nice.
Which, you know... I will show no fear and no intelligence.
Trips downstairs.
And I'll do it again.
No fear!
No intelligence. Is there a window on this one? Spin rapidly, yeah. That's a negative.
Take it down. It doesn't make it. Falls down with it. Shit.
Always a possibility. Already found an item that was down here as well. But I guess I am going to actually have to intentionally knock over every book.
Fast.
That's their fault for making this place set up as a where you have to find the thing. Well, I'll find the thing.
One man.
Completely unnecessary.
We need more intelligence.
I mean, we do.
And the further one spawns first and close. That was weird. That's not how triggers work.
Maybe that's how people work, Cameron.
They're not people. They're ghosts.
Maybe it's how ghosts work. I don't know. You're an expert in ghosts now.
See, look, that one that spawned behind you.
That was satisfying. Off you go. Or not.
The railings.
That's
It's not going to go off.
really disappointing.
Yes.
I agree. Okay, well, the only place that makes sense is to be back up there. So I guess I'm killing every rat, and we're seeing what happens.
Yeah.
Which won't
extermination.
Be anything, and I'm gonna be very sad. I'm saying my stuff's down there on the water. By the window.
You've already tried that. It's still alive. It's
3. I had to try.
Now it's dead. As it slid off the mountain of books that you made.
No regrets. Okay. The hero goes full with determination. And where will that get me?
Somewhere. That is also a weird place to die.
This is a very weird place to die. See, but remember also how I said it looks like we kind of invert? Because that button's there, and now that person dies like that?
Well, you better find that shard then, sir. That rat fall too? Rat of magic. Knock him off.
That rat did.
Oh my god!
599 damage. I swear, if one of them falls and has the key on them, but because they fell, I never see the key. It could have been what happened last time. I might want to survive.
Nah.
I kept getting ambushed the first time I got up here because I'd be like, okay, there's no more rats on this floor. And then suddenly there would always be a rat behind me, and I'm like, how does this keep happening? Now I know what's happening. They're actually just falling off. Oh, this is risky. But I've done it once before. Oh, the camera turned on me though, making it even riskier. You see, that guy also dies kind of weird. Really makes you wonder what's happening here.
There has to be a way to go forward from here.
Now that we know we're looking for something for that altar. It's either on a rat, or it's on a rat. Oh no.
Oh no.
It appears it wasn't on a rat. There's a thing there, but it's not really like a... See a ladder up anywhere either. There's a ladder that goes down. There's the chandeliers, but I don't think I can get on the chandeliers. Doesn't look like I can traverse between them, so that's kind of the indicator. That's where I got the one thing.
How much are you willing to lose? Genuine question.
3,000. I don't know if I'm willing to lose 3,000.
Then my idea of jumping on the chandelier is just out. Fall straight down to the water.
I mean, I'm running out of options.
Yay, chandelier!
Unless it's like hiding on like one of the wall things that don't look any different than the others, which I would not imagine. I have no ideas. Okay, well, if I'm gonna fall down a freaking chandelier, let me land on this floor and do the one that's by the freaking ladder. Well, it does
For a
work.
second there, I thought that was an achievement.
No.
It's just
This does work.
don't fall.
Don't fall. Yeah, you see a good way down? I don't. Do any of these have anything on them? I think they do. That also still works. Well, this idea wasn't the best.
But it was an idea.
It was an idea. I guess I can give you that. See, now this leading back over here to this deck, if the item was here, it makes sense, and I wouldn't be upset. I don't see the item.
Nothing shiny. Can you survive that fall?
Yeah, I think so. I might take damage for it, though. Nope, I didn't take damage.
Oh, wait,
That rat didn't know. Must suck, huh?
See, way back down was achieved. Yeah, he's coming. Oh, here comes the second one. Are you sure this is the right way to go?
Not a clue. But it's the only way. It was to head up. The chandeliers looked really sus. Now one window's brighter than the others, but that's how the sun
Come on,
works.
let's not waste any more time.
I think later.
But I'm here now! I don't usually have to go find things in other places and then come back. That hasn't happened yet.
Oh, we're on backtrack.
It's not my button screen, interesting. That's a new ability I got. I'm at medium load right now. It's just like enough. Yeah, we be running around. We be looking. I don't know where I'm going. Found a thing, and it can only head up, so it should be on the second floor somewhere. Unless it's more here. I guess I didn't really explore this spot.
Not the books.
I could pull out the torch camera if that makes you feel any better.
Oh my god, you're burning the books. If all else fails, burn it all down.
I'll find it in the ashes. That's the wrong one.
Whoop.
Me healing without needing health.
Yeah, go away, hell.
I don't see any of them on chandeliers. I must know the secrets of this little one. Show me. When Miriam died, did she drop anything? I don't think the body's here anymore. Other light. Went around and hit all the books, so it shouldn't be that. Nor do they ever hide key items, or items even, in books. But up wasn't it, so I don't, I don't, where, I don't... I might have to come back here later, I guess. I don't think I'm missing anything, I'm just kind of being blind, I guess, and not seeing it.
Kind of lost.
Just kind of lost. Just kind of wandering. Though this tower is potentially quite important, as it bridges over to another tower, and that tower is probably where I'm supposed to be bringing the Great Rune to. If there's a nearby merchant, this game does have knowledge scrolls. Maybe that knowledge is what I need to know.
Read the sacred text.
And I threw it away in the trash can. Yeah, let's see if we can find a merchant nearby. I'm sure there's one. It's either that or I jump down to some platform that's different in the water. There's a book somehow just surviving there in the water.
Oh no, it's the book of swimming.
In the water!
It floats!
That sounds like my luck on a randomizer.
The one time!
Like how I have all my STKs on that Echo Seed that I did on stream. No missile launcher.
That's fine. Still beatable.
Yeah, when all my missile doors were replaced with super missile doors.
Hmm.
Without a missile launcher.
Yeah.
All of my light doors were replaced with sonic booms.
Oh. Missile launcher.
Without a missile launcher. Are you seeing the problem?
No, not really, no.
I can't access half my game, Cameron.
I mean, you need to have half your game.
I guess not. The game's just like leave. Which is funny, because Fanta supposedly did the most cosmetics on the major bosses. But because of those two door types, I can't access any of the major bosses.
Yeah, good job, Fanta. Too bad we can't see any of it.
It's hilarious. Aegon Temple's blocked off by missile doors.
Hey, look at that!
Wow. Crazy.
It was only 900 anyways, I think.
Dang, it's dark down here. What did you say? The stars are scared forever the transgressions. Yeah, okay. Something lore based. Or a very obscure hint. Or a not very obscure hint and I'm just dumb. All possibilities.
Nothing's off the table.
There's an artist shack, but not a merchant. It does look like, however, there is a building over there, so maybe I can go around and get over to that. Finds an alternate exit here, entrance here on the... Oh, I can't just climb out of here, huh? Alright, cheating.
Keeping track of it. Next.
I have no recent items.
I was just reading it!
So that's where I was, in that tower, which bridges to another tower. Next to this giant and freaking important tree, I'm sure. There's another tower, and another Oh. Oh! Each of those are probably the towers for the Great Runes. Which means I really need to get through that place. Now suddenly it's far more important than I thought. I mean, I guessed it, but I didn't... Okay, well... We gotta go. So is this the Great Tree or whatever? I don't know. The Great Erd Tree sounds right. Do that.
Good luck with your puzzle.
Thanks. I'm hoping I just go over to this shack that was nearby and it's just like, oh yeah, just do this. Clap your hands 3 times. What? No. Yeah. Am I even on the right side for the shack? I don't think I am. Oh. That's it. It's just much further down than I had thought. Which is apparently okay. Gotta love these random gravestones just protruding from the wall. Jarberg. Time to find out everyone down here is hostile and wants to kill me. That checked out. Cracked pot. There's a lot of crafting materials here. Ritual pot. Does that mean I'm getting a crafting thing? Are there... Oh, no, it means it's the town village of pot people. Which aren't enemies. Interesting. Oh yeah, there was a spot that had pot people before and I, like, didn't actually head that way. That giant pot's gonna mess me up, I can feel it. Or, you teach me how to use the pots. There are so many ingredients here. Cracked pot. Living jar shard. Are you friendly? Are you tending to the garden? Is this what actually is happening right now? Okay, I didn't expect this to be a jar village. I'll be honest, that's the last thing I thought this was gonna be. Can I talk to you? No? I'm not gonna fight you. Is this place actually not that helpful other than a bunch of ingredients and materials? Which might be quite helpful, but I don't have crafting, so here we are. This is fine. No, it's raining. There's just a little bit of eerie atmosphere. It's been interesting. I got a few more videos up. I didn't get as much as I was hoping. Progress is still happening. It's just even with internet that's not mine, it's still a lot of data. We're getting there. Twitch highlight stuff isn't going too bad. Getting that going. Like the recent stuff. That's something I was needing to do once I finished today. Go and catch up on Twitch's side and then get them exported over to YouTube. So much to upload. So much. So, if this is your friend or something, or family that has perished, is this ritual a way to bring back? You've eaten everything, okay. You just chilled. Okay. There is a lower level, I guess, that I didn't see. So, wait, is that where I was? Did I go around just now? Lost track of where I was. There's something up there. Oh yeah, I was down here, wasn't I? Yeah, no, the big pot's over there, tending to the god. I see, I see. No, that's fine. Okay, me breaking down a bunch of pots next to the pot village kinda just seems wrong. Oh, what is this? Alright then. There's definitely an item up there, but like, how am I supposed to get up there? Oh, just like that? That was a lot easier than I thought it was. That checks out. Was it not this building? It was that building. Dadgummit. Just gonna climb your house, buddy. Hope you don't mind. All for a pot. Oh, smithing stone. Yeah, this didn't really help me any. Hey, thanks for the raid, Mikey. How's it going? Naturally has an ads going. Because that's of course how it works. Your tunic more defense, I'm not wearing a shirt. But thank you. Inflict raid. Unfortunately no poison at the moment. They melted. Big sad. Welcome in, everyone. We're in a village of pot people. This guy's tending to the flowers. I don't have an explanation for you because I don't have one myself. But they're here and they're having a good time, I think. I don't know. I don't see their smiles. There's a lot of freaking ingredients here. I still can't craft. I'm pretty sure that just counts as a miniature genocide, but that's fine. I think we're teleporting out of here now. I think I've done what I can. Or maybe no thanks. Yeah, sorry you guys came in right during the ads. I said hi and thank you. I have no tunic. I have no shirt. But I appreciate the offer. And I'm in a village full of pot people. And I don't have an explanation for you because I don't have one myself.
This one's for you!
I think they're doing okay. I don't really know. They seem happy. Thanks for the hydrate. That big guy over there's tending to the gardens. It's great. We're a happy lot. I think. I don't really know. I'm getting a bunch of freaking ingredients though. Pardon me? I'm sorry. That was kind of rude. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess I'm warping out. They didn't give me the answer that I was hoping for. There's a place that we're stuck in, so I don't know. What should I... Enjoy your dinner. Thanks again for the raid. I'm actually enjoying this quite a bit, yeah. It's been fun. In a dying over 383 kind of way. But, you know, it's been fun. Look at that atmosphere, actually. The sun's beautiful. I was hoping I'd find a sacred text with a hint towards something, but I don't have that sacred text, so I don't know what I'm doing. I am not really a fan of various fishes, so salmon patty wouldn't do it for me. Well, we'll come back to that later, I guess. It looks very important. I should really figure out a way to get over there, but... You know, this guy that's been walking around is a single guy in gold armor. Maybe he's got what I need. I could have snuck up, but that wouldn't have been, it's fun. I'm out. Yeah, not a great time for that counter. Saying to Mikey, that's fair. Where was I? That way? That way, it's right there. Nice. Maybe I'll go towards that partial tower thing over there. You know, this time maybe I'll be smarter about it, and I will sneak. And win in an ambush, unless of course you turn around at the worst possible moment and ruin this for me. Yes. No. Almost got me at the crit. Well, not the crit, the counter. No! Lightning? Shader! Go, go! Okay. Might not be dead. At least gives me an opportunity to heal. Or doesn't, I guess. That dude got up quick. He got so much HP, he does. I don't know what's up with that, but here we are. He's just a golden knight that's just kind of escorting, well, not escorting, he's like patrolling like the perimeter of this tower. A little bit suspicious, I'm trying to figure out why. My stuff's way over there. Daggone it. I want to get the sneak attack. And then we'll go over and get my stuff. You got hands. That's about accurate. Freaking lightning sword, I was not expecting that. The jump slashes, I guess, do extra stagger damage, which is why I'm doing those. So does that. Someone shot me. I haven't focused any points on vitality. This is the consequence. I'm well aware of that. I don't know, sprint running is less stealth than sprint walking? How do you feel about magic, buddy? It's okay. Holy, you do so much damage. Yeah, I went for the slow attack and I shouldn't have. I wasn't expecting to counter. I've been bested 3 times now. Getting a little bit upset now. I've done 387 dabs. I mean, obviously, I got patience. And I will do this again. It may be...
That will be your ruin.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, science time. Can I, in fact, sprint run? Yes. Oh, wrong button. Well, that works too. We having it. What? Your basic slash is enough to one-shot me? It's almost like you're a very obviously stronger enemy versus the other enemies I've fought in the area, you know? Maybe it's trying to give me an indicator that I shouldn't be fighting this guy, you know? That just means that they have really good loot. Mini boss? Oh, absolutely. Is that up there? Interesting. I'm not backing down. I should put on my new magic move and use it, but yeah, here we are. Right, I gotta delay and then dodge. You're using the lightning already, huh? A bit desperate, are we? We get stuck with the train now. Not what I want to do. Get over here. You canceled your attack. That's not fair. That wasn't the greatest idea, but it's okay. Wait, dodge. Okay. We've learned. That was close. I shouldn't be going for that risky strat, but... There we go. Got a glowing purple item. What you got? A prayer book. What does that do for me? Give to a learned cleric to acquire. Ah, well. Okay. Thanks for the GG. We did it. It gives me something that's not for my build and useful maybe later. Yay. I didn't really gain that many points either. This really doesn't feel like that great of a victory, but you know, maybe it was the journey and not the destination. We say to cope. The partial building I was seeing earlier, that was kind of in the ground, I think so. What you got? Anything? What was the material? Don't do it. Oh. Oh. Nothing. Man, I gotta figure out that place. Really? Didn't want to. Didn't really give me much of a choice. Jarberg. I get the name now. What was the river well? Maybe that's something? Was a merchant there. Do we need knowledge? I don't remember you having knowledge. Cursed. At least in the Dark Souls 1 cursing, that would, not a great time.
Not every...
You get the cookbook. Do you remember that? You know what, I'll go ahead and take that. Thank you. And then I also need to go back to you? Yes. That wasn't a thing? Oh yeah, that one guy was here. Does he have anything important? Is he just there to talk with? He's probably still here stomping that body. Yep.
Now, I can do whatever takes my fancy, can I, mate?
Oh yeah, you're a shop. Cool. Thanks. Well, this is gonna be a little bit further, so we'll go here. I don't know what I'm doing. I had a place that I really wanted to go, but I don't know how to progress there. But there's hint text in the game, so I was trying to go somewhere nearby. See if I can go and buy a Hintex. And I thought I saw a shack, which could have been maybe a shop, but that shack ended up being part of a village of jar people. And I didn't know what to, now I don't know what to expect from anything. Is that the church? That's the church. I have a thing that teaches people new things for shopping, I think. And this guy over here was in fact a sorcerer, so... But it does say to a learned sorcerer, and this guy can't get into the thingamajig, so I might have to go get a thing so we can get into the thingamajig so he can learn it, and then he can learn me. Hi.
Back to learn another? Wonderful. You're most welcome to any of my anemic little spells.
About the glintstone.
Find yourself a glintstone key.
I have a
Without
staff.
one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the Earth's capital.
You just have a jar person emote? What? What the? You don't have what I need. That's a big sad. I guess I'll go to this merchant and then I'll travel and hug the left side and see if that leads to somewhere. Got it. Where's the freaking crafting at in this game? No. Pot friend. Oh, it's a Twitch global note? Interesting. It's a global. I see, I see. Oh yeah, this merchant, right. So, if I stick to northwest-ish, there's an item up there. First time I used the gravestones to go up. Definitely used them to descend in the various areas. Well, first time I've attempted to go up, I guess I should probably say. This ain't going so well. Jump off, jump off, jump off! Okay, alright. I guess. Oh, wrong button. Onwards. Okay, so this is new material. And there's a thing to jump up to over there. What was that? Spray the stick, I guess? Yeah. Structure? That's probably not good. Okay, bye. Structure. Another person. Another person. And a thing. And an item. Craftsman cookbook. Those really freaking follow. There's a big one. Well, there's one on the horse over there. Nice. Laskia Ruins. Interesting. What if I didn't? Yeah, I got the thing down here. I'll come back to this later. I think I'm gonna go up the horse thing and take the top route. Doesn't look like a fun area. Gives up on crafting, for all I know. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I could have made progress today, but now I'm not going to any longer. Here we are. It's time to lose these 5,000 runes because I don't know how to say no. It's the next boss, Malefactor. Put me in. Who is it this time? Thief of Fire. kind of trying to learn the moves. You're very swift. 6, 7. Big hit. You do the direct combo from Lords of Shadow. You take a lot of damage from me. Second phase, or am I just that strong right now? You use flasks. That would be it. Worth. Okay, you're out of flasks. Great news. You're very evasive. Yeah, that was risky. So is that it? Huh. That was definitely a different direction versus the other two. I didn't expect this at all. that was it? I first tried? I mean, it did only give me like 3,000 runes. Huh. Dude left. He's like, where's the show? Okay, I guess we're moving on. I guess I'm not losing my stuff and spending deaths and deaths here. Guess I'm going. Feels weird not to suffer. I don't know. Almost jumps off ledge and loses stuff anyway. What's this way? Laughter. That's a great sign. Well, it's the small people. They're in the walls. Well, this is a place, and with a place on top of the place. This is great news. Hi, bye. I've been seeing a bunch of these red cloak guys. Don't know what they're about. I haven't really approached them yet. I don't think I have a particular need to either. There could be something good in there though. Just gonna go raid your guys' town. Don't mind me. You might want to mind me actually. Prayer book? Fire spur me? What? Well, I'm glad I caused havoc and became an enemy of your people. Good day. Have fun. So what's that do? I'm just gonna kind of gradually learn cleric to acquire new thing conditions. Sick. So that's an enemy. I'm being chased. That is a giant enemy crab. I would like to not fight the giant enemy crab. What was the other way? Oh, well, Blade chimera bombs. You just got some butter. Well, this way's a dead end, so good news for you. Yeah, terrible idea. Completely misses attack. What's that up there? Vow of the Indomitable. Still don't know what any of these things do. I have no crafting, I have no upgrades. I'm missing a vital piece of the game. I'm assuming these abilities unlock when I go and turn in the Great Ruin of these towers, but I can't seem to progress through that tower I found, so I don't know what's happening anymore! Maybe the thing I was supposed to place on the pedestal would have been the thing I don't have. What is happening here? This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. Okay. Touch grace. Crab cake time. Yeah, except I suck at fighting crabs, I guess. Don't worry, I have light. What just happened over there? Someone saw me and is slowly crawling to me. I'm gonna sit, I think, as what we're doing. Although on other notes, I do have on the new memorized spells, I can get rid of that. And I can go and throw on what is, I assume this takes faith. 41 faith. Dang. Magic downpour, only intelligence. Okay. I think I was a mess that up. Costs 18 FP. Costs 9, that costs 7. Nice. Although if I'm doing that, that means I need to go and put back on my lantern. Which is here in tools, maybe? Key items? Nope. These are apparently key items. Where's... What the... Oh, it's... Did I not just see it? There it is. I'm also in the wrong spot. I gotta go over here, and then I gotta go over to this, switch it, and then go down to the... And overlook it again,
That
apparently.
one's for you!
Thanks. Appreciate it. I have more magic prowess now. There's hope. I like how it doesn't do anything when this light's on above me. Because that carries over, apparently. The shack up there. What are you attacking me with? Whew. Miranda powder. I guess that's what I was being attacked with. At least that's my best guess. A golden pot or something. Ivory sickle? This place is giving me really bad vibes from Dark Souls 1. What's that place called? That was a bug at first. Isn't that a bug? It's the person? Oh, I see. You know, we didn't have to be enemies. Magic gunpowder, apparently. Maybe? We'll go with that, I guess. Aha, I still have access to the horse. Someone just use magic. Omen killer, also apparently a Chris killer. Dang. Screw out of the working con. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes a script bubble is just not enough. Steve update looks crazy. I've added so much to the game you wouldn't even believe it. I'm also being chased by a dog, apparently. Those side steps, though. Headshots now. Becoming a sharpshooter. Yeah, the dung beetle likes to just roll and keep rolling. You can keep attacking and then you usually get really rare items from him. But, the red ones let you restore one of your flasks, which I don't need at the moment. Oh, that's the wrong ability. Wrong buttons. There it is. That one actually does magic. Oh. Oh, that's just I see. I didn't restore the last ones. I lost 5,000. Such as a Souls game. I can just skip the boss, which is the weird part. I can actually just leave. That's like my 4th one. What a great place. What a fantastic place. I love what you've done. There's the dog. And dog. So 1, 2, 3, I assume? Okay, it's 3. The one, the delayed hit. There's a fire breath. 1, and 2 for the delayed hit. Smack. Oh, I do a lot of damage to him, which is great news. And no delayed hit? Okay, you don't always combo. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I was wondering that. I was like, I probably should dodge this. Okay, well, this looks very hopeful. I don't know what my reward would be, but, you know. Maybe cooking! I don't know! I'd love to be able to cook in this game! Or craft! I even stopped doing the whole open world thing and this weird scuffed route I've done and started following the intended path. Nope, no crafting. What must I do till I satisfy you, game? Okay. Rude, first off. How you feel about magic? You don't really care. I hit dodge. That's fine. I was kind of worried about going backwards a bit because it's a bit dark. This battleground is a little awkward. We'll make this work. Maybe. Also, put on the lantern because I need the light. Might have been a little early. No, we're good. I hit dodge, but nothing happened. A little sus. How did you not flinch from the giant slam down? How did you walk that off? I'm dead, dude. Double tap. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, Crimson. Have a good night. Good luck with the cats. Which spell does not exist? What kind of in what regard? In what way do you mean? Because the technical answer to that is the spells Mito 14, Mito 15, Mito 16, Mito 17, and Mito 18 all do not exist within the vanilla game. They do exist, but they're not unlockable. And they all do nothing and they take no magic. But they do let you cast them. And they all, I think, have the heal 1 effect. I think it is. The random question is haste. Haste is always the last spell for me. Okay, I would like it if you guys actually flinch this time. And I miss. Alright, that's great. What kind of tactic was that? It worked. How are you alive? What do you mean? Dude, this is the harder part than the boss. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I was not ready. That's not what I meant to do either. I'm messing up all my controls. I hit the wrong button. I am messing up all my controls. Why? That's not dash. I don't exactly know by what means you mean the question. Question that came up in a video and I think they are wrong. Does not... That does not exist? Like, what do you mean by definition of exist? I guess that's my confusion. For modding, I found there were those 5 unused spells, but they, you know. Oh, unless it means by do not exist as in they just do not work. In which case that would be slow. Slow pretty much just doesn't work. Heal. There's 5 different healing types. Or spells. The first heal is learned differently. If that's what they mean. Since you have to get that one from your awakening. Otherwise, I don't know. I thought it only had guns. Got a whole magic system. But you knew that. You seen Liberate. Thank you. Lantern first. That's what I wanted. I guess there's a certain amount of time and then it's like, oh, I see you now. So you can combo into Fire Breath. Interesting. Just the one hit? Oh, come on, dude. It's such a small health pool. I'm of course gonna fight and win. Multiple choice question? What were the other choices?
That will be your ruin.
Probably. I got way more deaths on this guy than I already should have. It's a little bit irritating, honestly. How did that not hit you as strong? One, two, three. Angering. Liberate, detox, heal, and pre-raise. Oh, okay. Technically, liberate, detox, and pre-raise are all spells, but the heal spells are heal 1, heal 2, heal 3, and gene heal, and full recover. So technically, heal isn't a spell. Because there's variants. I guess I see what they're doing now. They're not wrong. That's just a really... That's a trick question. You prick. You hurt me, but not the horse. I hurt the horse. Great. Yeah, I was thinking like hidden spell debug stuff, not not, oh, here's a trick question for you. Which one of these is not a spell? Catches you on the technicality. Glad you're doing that. I'm gonna go put on the lantern. Which is gonna get me killed. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1. Just a 1. Oh, that one's fire breath. Yep. 1, 2, 3. I miss. And then that was a delayed hit. I shouldn't have gone with the side. Oh. It'll be a nice break to do Soten this weekend. Something I am good at. I think I'm doing pretty decent-ish for a first playthrough on this game, but this particular set of fights I don't feel great about. I feel like I really shouldn't be dying here. It's not that bad. It's usually fine. Okay. I almost never take damage to the horse in the first place, so why did that one... I don't know what's happening anymore. Executed. Works for me. Bring it on. But like this time for sure. 1, 2, 3. Just the one. Just the one there. Just the one there. Oh no. The terrain here, dude. There's a third dog. The one. And then the delayed flame breath, okay. It's a delayed hit, it was a little risky. Fine. I accidentally hit all three, so thank goodness we changed the controls. I'm in a bad spot. Yeah. Oh, I'm alive? That was terrible dodging, but that's okay. Dude, the terrain on this game. Okay. Good grief. They gave me 5,000. Crucible Knot Talisman. Well, there was the Crucible Knight. Is that any different? What is that? How does that... What is it? How does it... Reduces damage and impact of headshots. Headshots? That's a thing in this game? Which means if I use a bow and arrow, my headshots matter. I ask if that's a thing in this game, but I suppose there was at least one boss where if I was using my magic and I hit them in the head, it was stronger. I guess I just assumed that was a normal weak point, not like actually the mechanic in this game. Interesting. I'm not headshot very often, so that's kind of a niche thing to throw on. I'm gonna probably keep the stats. But, interesting. Mission accomplished. Leonia of the Lakes. So, I'm at 6,300. 13,979. Good grief, I need... I need quite a bit. Do I do this now? Don't put me at. I need another, like, what, 800 or something? Yeah, 800 to 79. I got it. All the wrong buttons. That'll work. Rest at the site. Level up. And then a point towards intelligence. Which is towards my build. I'll probably hit 25 with intelligence. Somewhere between 23 to 25 with endurance. And then I think I'll start actually focusing on health. There's a plan, it's just, you know, it's happening. Slowly. Maybe. But I should get to bed. I have potentially a long day tomorrow. So that's great news. But I should still be streaming tomorrow. Shouldn't be anywhere near as bad as that one day. Good grief. See if I can find somebody here to raid. But thank you everyone so much for watching. We are hitting this again tomorrow. And then I'm off Saturday, but Sunday we're doing Soten, which is Castlevania Symphony of the Night. But with, it's an old games.com port of the game that came up at some point. I don't know anything about it. But it does exist. So we're going to give that a go. And then continue a very cursed Echoes randomizer. It's going to be an experience. Ziggy is online, so we're going to go raid Ziggy. Just have to do it that way, I guess. Now, hopefully it doesn't actually, like, dip my quality, but what can you do? Oh, it did actually hurt my bit rate. Of course it did. Well, there was a nice pretty view here until that took over. Thanks again, have a good night, and see y'all tomorrow.